Yes, sir. Lähtee taas jatkumaan. Unohtaa aina välillä, että... Aina välillä. Että... Framerate on aivan kauhea. Välillä. Sen takia se on aina välillä.
And we will. Together this time.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Niknak. Nytkö oikein nämä?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't.
Herjumala, joku, joka oikeasti ottaa vastuun siitä.
We've lightened Lord Rossfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Kiviä.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
Nyt kiviä kiinnostaa.
Set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Puhu mulle. Tai siis katsomaan.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Ei sulla on nyt edelleenkään mitään tehtäviä.
How are you doing?
Eipäkä.
I'm sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and you're always so willing to help everyone.
Okay.
Quick look.
Tyhjää täynnä.
Seen enough?
Ihan turha jätkä.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Come again. I
Mitä
may have more
yritin?
for you.
Rupi, antarpa. Mimillä. Dalimilla. Te vittu, missä mä saan mennä tonne? Ei saa tehdä sivutehtäviä. Ette saa. Nyt mennään tonne. Vittu on pakko mennä tonne. Oh my god, mä joudun menemään päätehtäviä. What is this? Onward. Vähän vaikea taaksepäin mennä.
How are you
Voisi sitä
feeling?
mennä.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
Ei mennä sinne.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Wow. Mitäs täällä? 1000 huvituisamista tämä aasun tuo. Sen takia se on aivan järjetön etäisyys. Se on in access kans. Tai ainakin tuo portti, joo. En kunnolla kuule toi kursori siinä edes.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Riemukaari. Ihan välittömästi joku sivutehtävä. Ihan saman tien.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Mitä tää haetaan?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now,
Elämänsä
hoping to make a
seisoo
heavy
kanionissa.
purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Oli tässä. Okei.
We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
No hyvä helvetin hyvä polkattu. Mitä sinä teet? Ei tuo. Mitä sä teit? What the fuck did you do? Prevented, mitä tuo lukee? Tyhjäsit huoneen. Mitä se kaikki napit pohjaa? Sitten toi säätää jotain. Hyvä, että sä oot modia sit niinku, what the fuck.
That's them dealt with. Now,
Ytki 1 kuukauden kestävän vain seuraajille tilan päälle. Mitä helvettiä täällä tapahtuu? Joo. En kyllä tiedä. Automaattipalomuuri. Varokaa tekemästä sitä, mitä minä teen. Helvetti. Niin, kaikki leviää ihan saman tien.
getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job.
No niin,
wouldn't you
nyt te
say?
hakkaatte mut niinkö? Miksi se mennään just
Found
näin?
the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Tokko.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Ydinpommi.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
Kaalipäät.
What if we want his help again next time?
Next time. Get cart. Tallollut ton kaalin tuossa mennessäni. Viet tullessas tuot mennessäs. No niin.
Get it, boy.
boy. I don't get it.
I see the Dalnex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Fuck, mulla loppuu hiilaus.
Path continues on the other side.
Sytsee mitkin kans. Herää tästä. Onneksi ne osu kaikki. Pakko aina uhrata toi kilpi. Kuolit saatana, kuolit saatana. Kauheeta vauhtia. Painan sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
Tuolta tulee 10 siinä vaan tulee tuolta järvistä.
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Snap back to reality.
Manages to
Siis
plumb
toi
those
lujalla.
depths. Perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers.
Dominant ja pierut.
I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Pidetään vitut meissä.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Mitään? Ei mitään. Meanwhile in Finland. Jos täällä taas se Analpelle.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the holy empire of Sanbreque.
Toi vitu haaveilija vai?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am
Kuka
able.
aivopesty toisit?
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Tää
There is
hupi
other
heinää
news,
nos kukissa.
Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Osaan voi kukaan. Ilman kukkaa ei voi lähteä.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Se joku Saruman vetelee naruista.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Dion banished.
Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Yhtä hirveä kakara kuin sinne
Did it pain
sivutehtävässä.
you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Alright. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gear to be made there, believe you me. Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up me store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? We did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dollar Mill Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's
Jumalauta, tää ei lopeta.
if you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop.
Vihollinen. Ja nyt tuli vaan tohon. Hei, kyllä sä nyt jaksat. No, jos sä sitä haluat, niin. Niin vähän oli. Hei, ai siellä... Nyt sille riitti sit. Työsi sen liian kauas sen paikasta.
Not much further to Baghdad now. Good.
Törmäilevän kiviin. Ponk.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Kuka sus sieltä?
Crystals here. We have to keep going. The Crystalline Dominion.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
That's that then.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best
Juoma.
price. Others will carry off your fortune.
Miks tää vie? Tää vie vai jokin tänne?
Hurry, man.
Tänne.
I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. What are you looking for?
Pikkukauppa tohon noin. Enhansseri. Ihan paska. Siis se on sama mikä mulla oli jo, mutta mä oon päivittänyt sitä.
You're welcome anytime.
Voisikin vaihtaa tuota tiemistä. No joo. On tonne hetkeksi aikaa käyttöön. Mitä meitä voisikin ostaa?
What are you looking for?
Mitä meitä?
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand. Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Pelistimen myyjää ja...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Paskapassi.
He must be around here somewhere.
Jossain etäällä.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Sitä ainakaan pitäisi olla vaikea nähdä. Tuolla.
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah.
No niin.
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to
help.
help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Tänne ei ollut läsketty sivutehtäviä.
Out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Lag.
Peaches and pears.
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the...
Ulrich is your man.
best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
What?
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Miksi mä tulin tuolta nurkan takaa?
Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Sekalainen seurakunta.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
Tämmönen 100 000 kiliä sillä.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Korttaisi. Tilannepäivitys.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? We want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Jeesus, kun näitä vittu pistä mutelle. Mä tuu mitään vittu viksua. Puheli huutaa koko ajan.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Speak, friend, and enter.
Out of my sight, wretch. Peaches and pears.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Olemme Ville. Mä häiritti koko ajan toi 1700 yardin tehtävä. Vähän vittu olemassa tossa ruudulla. Toki mä pystyisin nyt tekemään sen. Saas sen pois. Hetkinen joo. Ja mä pääsen tuonne päästörävelään takas. Kierretään näitä. Toi kyllä varmaan nyt tietysti pystyy. Kyllä menee kaikkialle. Taas. Joo. Ei oo kiellettyä.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Carpets have bride of...
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but...
Nää nyt nää pois.
Oh, where's all the men of Lockdown?
Hetkinen, se on tuolla välissä. Ihan väärään paikkaan.
Silver platters.
Mihin vittuun sä oot menossa? Raketilla vittuun.
The St. Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Mistä sä Torkali ilmestyi?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Sänky on kuitenkin koko...
Farewell.
Tämän mapin kaukaisemmas perrees. Niin tietenkin.
This is no time to ride.
Jo aikaa ratsasta.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oho, sille vetää vähän parkour. Menenkään mä taivaisiin, jos mä menen tuohon tornado. Ollaan päällä. En ehtii haihtua niin kuin mä pääsen. Eiki.
got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Oh. Sitten sinä. Vitu hyvin väistetty. Onneksi ei tämä eliksiri. Oi idiokor. Älä sitä vaan vähän. Hirveällä vauhilla. Stiilsilsk.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
Herrasti laukeava.
Brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Tuo joku graffa klitsi tuo.
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Why, when it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is.
Long past bedtime.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
There are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Doodle daddle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern.
Olisikin sanonut, että joo, mun nimi on muuta Clive Roswell.
Coming, my lordship.
En oo mitään
Be
sukua.
right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Jeesus, näitä on vittuusti näitä sivutehtäviä. No, kakkoset ja kolmosetkin meni. Tää on siis semmonen merkkaa niinku, että tuo payback-tehtävä.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at
Paskaa ja
least twice
arvotonta.
what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working
Alkaa jo
himself to
itekin
death again.
olla silleen, että mitä vittua, miksi tää tekee kaiken?
Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Kaikki tämmöset ihan paskatehtävätkin pitää tehdä.
Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Toi joku eri. Niin tuo antilooppi. Antilope. Missä se nyt on? Siinä. No.
Good girl.
Tästä joo. Pääsisipä tästä joo.
is certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Giant antelope. Niin tuli monta. Mutta se on helvetin iso yksi.
You hungry, Torgal?
No niin, tää on täällä Torgalin loot. Ei kelpaa enää kämäset. Taas hyvin ajatettu. Kuinka iso viive noissa, että nuo laukee tosta? Missä lähti? Se lähti sinne. Ladihide.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back.
Kitus ei oo niinku...
Come on, boy.
Niinku perseestä niskaa vedetty. Hetkinen. Tonne kun tänne. Ai se ei ois täällä se. Se on täällä. Yksi star rupi vielä.
There's talk that the glass gate flood has...
Saa mennä vaan joku keskustelun välistä sille, oi. Usain polttina siitä välistä.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven, Paul.
I want to see you again.
Tosta ei kyllä mahu.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater
Mahtuu!
and all this?
Mitä vittu?
Still no...
Milady, I come bearing
On
gifts.
se sulava kaveri.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Mä hetken luulen, että
and
Sid
blamed
on
himself for not
Otton
being able
poika.
to stop it.
Otto poika.
I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Karon kautta varmaan kaikissa lukee hide away, hide away, hide away. I'm gonna hide away my heart. Eli se ensimmäisenä. Kuka on lähimpänä? Mua.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Timu.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Boom, boom.
A whetstone?
Yes.
Kiva whetstone.
Find anywhere in Valistia.
Ihan vitun kuuluu, mikä se on jopa tolla terottaa mitä. Jostain se nyt pitää saada sileäksikin. En nyt suoraan sieltä kivestä silleen, et...
finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine.
I've
been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right. I will.
Mä haluaisin materiaalit jo nyt. Sitten joku ihan paska. Excalibuuli. Tällä niinku erikseen piti oikein mainita tosta, että...
What do you need? So, what it be?
Se oot täällä. No mä sain niinku resipeen, mutta sitä ei oo täällä. Se on tuo grindstone. Ei. Niinku tossa. Se oli tän alas viety. Jumalkin. Joo, en tiedä sitten niinku yhtään mistä tommosta löytää.
Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Sehän on Fenrir. Fenrir itsessään nyt ei tietenkään ole jumalat. Tää nyt jumala ei muutenkaan. Kuin jumalauta. Tätä skitsoa täällä. Ihan kunnon zoomis.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
Mietin kun täältä pystyis ostaa se Excaliburi. Paskaa, paskaa, paskaa. Kiitova vee. Ei oo mitään semmosia mitä mä käytän.
Finished, are you?
We need to help Goots find that trader's pass. We can't ride the caravan to Twinside without it.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Se tunkee sen kiven Cliven
I hope
perseen.
you have better luck than I did.
No, Clive on muutenkin tämmöiseen punaiseen pukeutunut, niin se nyt vielä semmonen punainen butt plug tonne.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Pusinest.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah.
No.
Many times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away.
Konstaapeli.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto. I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod. This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Get lost ja sit vaan niinku oikeesti eksyy.
You're wrong though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Niin paskasen kupi.
This will do me just fine.
Niin mieluummin otat kirjeen kuin paskasen kupi.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Jep. Nyt voi hakea se. Nyt lähtee etsiä sitä passia.
Let me carry your goods. I'm out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears.
Come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Tarvi huutaa.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Dominion. Life will be different.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Vittu Jacki etsimässä sitä penskaa. Aivan kujalla.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of steak spit for the...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Find Honda.
Peaches and pears. Plates and meat.
Mennään tonne, niin se tulee yhtäkkiä joku Honsa NSR.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Tuossa. Tuossa.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Hei, vähän kielikäyttöön.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh?
Paska, se lähti karkuun.
I'm going after him.
All right.
far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Ot mitä? Joku salainen onkalo, mihin ei iso äijä mahu.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Näin me tarvii varmaan etsiä niitä, kun ne tulee meidän luo.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Mm,
you get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Alrighty then.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Eli ihan toiseen suuntaan sitten. Tossa. Katso, jos on vielä tänne. Etelä se on Republikan kate.
That's that then.
Daddy!
Ääteiselämää säätti. Heti kun ensimmäisen tyypin joka näkee, niin heti on että hei, noin vihollisia. Jos mä vedän hirveet stackit näin. Ihan läpällä. Kauheet satsit. Sutsi, satsi. Eiku vittu. No joo, pannaan vielä kertaa. Ei kyllä kuolla ennen kuin mä tuun täältä.
I doubt these were the ringleaders. But at least we know we're on the right track.
Täällä taas tommonen iso jätkä. Joku ei ollutkaan. Taikajätkä. Mä tässä nää taas nippuu tästä. Jos mä saisin semmosen hyvän kulman. Osta vaikka. Mä luulen, että se olikin toi kaveri. Just suoraan friendly firella selkä.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Huononen. Siis mihin toi vie? Eiks mä koko matkan tyyli jokin tonni asti? Voi olla ihan mahdollista. Eikö tuolla joku? Kyllä mieletön lair.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
Hyvin te kuulette kyllä tänne asti.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Joo, Tootti. Siellä on tommonen isompi kaveri. Mua ei sua kukaan kiinnosta. Mä vedin äsken tämmösen niinku alalyönnin. No, hyvin väestetty taas. Hyvin väestetty taas. Ping!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
Kaikki tos niinku ihan avoimena. Niinku tien varressa.
Have the names been changed?
Tommosia jästejä
Not
noikin
yet.
ollut.
I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Suoraan vatusta. Siinä tapahdu matkalla mitään ihmeellistä.
Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Feidaus on semmonen
So it was the cast
tarinan kerrataan kaikki mitä tapahtuu.
Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
No mitäs me päästään sit?
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
Liikuttakaa
I
meidän
was the
persettä.
first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Seal of approval.
Nell has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Varmaan just tämmöisiä, mikä menee sinne collection hyllyyn.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Halpaa.
Try the caravan.
9 miljoonaa senttiä vai 9 miljoonaa hiekanjyvää vai Ei määritelty.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Ei saatana lisää sivutehtäviä. Eteenpäin.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to be that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But
we
where
must
are we going?
away.
Along the old Zemeckis road, and from there onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Sitäkö tää kaikki sivutehtävät? Optimoidaan rautit. Reitin uudelleen laskenta.
I want to know right away. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they've finished for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Ei taas tämmönen top tier sivutehtävä. Puhu.
Hurry, man.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Onkoks on tuolla? Mä haen noitosta. Reitin uudelleen laskenta.
my sake, wretch. I know you for
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
Hyvän näköistä lihaa.
That's me. What can I do for you? The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare.
Handsomely.
Suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
tight-fisted swines.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what?
Hey, Jomme.
That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Ei pukua, ei sisään.
I'll take the large one. I really want to be here.
Missy pears, slake your thirst.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on.
Come on. Susta helat täältä. Ei.
If our new arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat
Jätkien
down
tee
together.
hetki.
And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Let's go. vuosisadan.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live alive. Kun sitäkin pitäis pelata.
That's that then.
Ei oo kereen.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Dug it off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Mahdollisesti se tuli tuossa mun napin painamisesta.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Näköjään kun se luovutti sen suhteen.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention.
Hetkinen.
More importantly,
Vähän samannäköinen äijä kuin se hemmetin
now feast your eyes upon the marvel
asiantuntija.
Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Taas turpaa jostain.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Mä voisin miettiä, että näkyykö toi kartassa toi reikä, mutta siinähän se on. Eihän mulla HP on liit. Elite.
Stop it. Get some help.
Jesus. Kiitos siitä sydäristä. Hetken mä menin ohi jo.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Onne pääsee. Ostaan tosta. Pääsee sit.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. Ei varmasti parempi mikä mulla on käytössä. Tota paska tää. Mä käyttää tota kursoria mieluummin. On se parempi. Kannattaa näitä sivutehtäviä näkään tehdä. Ilmanen miakka. Jaa.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
On se kestävä kaveri, jumalista. Pested. Unen pahalla vetäisin psykoosit. Spykoosit. Niin, eikö spykoosit nää kyllä on.
Stop.
Miehen ääni.
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the
Älä
boy was
tapa häntä,
right.
hän on poikani.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market.
Ollaan yhtäkkiä parhaita kavereita.
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself.
Tämä Dio on muuttunut
I soon found
gobleeniksi.
that cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of
Repinyt Dionin tukaa irti.
fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes. Jos joku piskannut vai taskurahansa tonne. Pääseekö tosta? Onneksi ei. Vaatisikin ihan liikaa käsivoimaa. Nyt tapetaan noita uudestaan. Ei saanut tappaa, mutta tapetaan kuitenkin. Vittu kun on nyt ihan levällä. Mä haluun tänne yhteen nippuun.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time.
Alasti.
Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Miten sä Turkali oot? Tää on niinku se vittu kuva, kun oli joku, että... Ei testi on vaikea, sit siinä on kuva, missä niinku... Koira on niinku etujalallaan se seisoo. Nokallaan se makaa ja takajalollaan se istuu. Löytysköhän se tämä Nipo Afrikan tähti. Siellä on Riku makoilee ja yrittää saada järkevää shottia. Ei helvetti, mun piti mennä ylös. Se olisi jonkun sortin kiikarit, että zoomais sinne, niin siellä se kömpii. Nelinkontin makaa siellä veessä. Siinä se nyt on. Retkikunta me olemme löytänyt Afrikan tähden. Oh ei.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Mihin vittuun sinä oot menossa? Ei, mä vedin eliksiä persereikä. Sinne meni 10 tonne. Unreachable. Everglow. No ja sitten. Konekiväärin taas singo.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes.
Harvi muuten, että se voi pitää sun tän historian tunteen.
With the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right. Of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Eikä vittu vielä jotain lisää.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Välillä ihmettelen, kun tuo musiikki vaan haihtuu. Jos pääsis taas main questeihin. Pakolliset toimet taas. Ei jumalauta, täällä on vielä joku.
Joseph's fine.
Ai niitä oli vaan palautus.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
No, tässä on mun taskun pohjan roskat. Rever up. Nyt main quest. Mine a quest.
peaches and pears, mates and...
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops
Juicy
next to the
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Penska pöllii se uudestaan.
You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Hyvä, mutta what a time to be alive. Et Final Fantasyssa sanotaan chocobo shit.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts.
Ihan varmaan me löytää jotain ihan muuta.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Meanwhile.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
Chaos.
The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Come what may, mum what gay.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Vittuun se valo.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together.
Teidän
Bring a new
hiihtäjänne.
dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Nice. Lähteet, jokut isot setit. Prepare jokut holes.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Tahtuu kummia.
What is it, boy?
Dio on pistänyt varmaan vähän setit. Se on sama likka aina.
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle. This way.
Turhaa Torka hyppäsi ylös, kun mennään heti alas. Okay.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Mihin helvetti on tonne?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Mitä täällä tapahtuu?
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Siellä vähän räjähteli joka paikassa, ettei se välttämättä edes oo paha, mut...
But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
Räkyyni.
We have to.
Identify. Ja hyökkäätte kysymättä päälle. Eipäs otetakaan luutteja. Niin aikaisin. Kaveri vähän nopea. Eiku vittu. Ai seisotko. Ihan varma.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Siviilisota. Hä? Ah.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
No, vihollisia täällä näköjään kanssa ihan yhtä lailla. Nyt nämä viemärikentät. Aina pitää olla joku viemärikenttä.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Äänen vivusta. Ja nousee.
Where in Krieger's name did you come from?
Nippuside. Nyt on muutama kaverikin. Noin pitäisi jotenkin saada tuota alas. No. Ja lisää vaan tulee.
To me, boy.
homma. Varmaan tosta isosta ovesta.
Damn it.
Joo.
I have to find a way around.
Tuolla on jotain pirpanaa tuosta. Ei mitään selvyyttä, kuka siellä räiski.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Musta ovesta tulee joku. Ei ees tullut. Tosta ovesta tulee joku. No se tuli taivaalta. None shall pass. Ässit tuolta alhaalta. Tuolla ulos teille. Hei. Ohi meni toi. Mihin nyt kyllä näkyy joku chillin, mitä se tuo. Ei. Ei edes kuultua. Nyt.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Se on tolpan takana. Oi ei. Otski sitä. Alkaa vähän muistuttaa taas Stranger of Paradiselta. Niin mulla on muuta abilityökin varmaan avattavan. Tai siis 5 tonnia. Olisiko masteroida vaikka tuon why not? On 4 palkkia. Oh. Se maksaa vaan 300. No toikin vaikka. Kaikki. Jes, aikon. Sit aikosin. Tui. Halvat masteroinnit. Ei mun tarvitse tulla mitään. Tohon mä en, joo. Tohon mä saan. 37 jäi ihan täydellisesti laskettu.
Can you see him anywhere?
Miksi se täällä olisi? No sanoin, että paha, mutta... Hän tekemässä tuhoi. Tai en tiedä, onko toi paha, mutta... Ei toi ole paha, mutta... Tuo on vaan joku lohari ihan muuten vaan.
It must be one of the dragoon's pets. Too slow.
Mä en osu se, kun se on niin vittu iso. Miten toi nyt otti ton niin noin päin perästä? Mitä? Oho. Tuo menee ihan missä sattuu koko ajan, niin nää mun counterikin menee ohi. Vittu nää mitä? Mä hakkaan ilmaa koko ajan. Ei huono.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh no. Oh god. Blizzardisateita. Eiku siis Diablo-sateita. Okay. Hopi. Vittu sidesteppi. Tytö Victory. Kaikki osu. Miten mä pääsin nopeampaan noista ohi? Mutta kun tuollaisella dorkan näköisellä... Tää helvettiä. Mä pääsis ihan juoksemallakin nopeampaa. Älä sitä päätä hakkaa, kun et sä yllä siihen muutenkaan. Kato, Torkali veti. Sekin sai raivari. No. No nice. Hakkaa sitä päätä. Vaan näkis jotain. No Siva ei kyllä toi paljon haittaa. Niin, siihen. Kaikki pelit. Tällä stackerilla selvä. Noin. Au. Bone. Torkalille siitä puruluu.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Nyt on pahamut. Oi.
Bahamut.
Rippen pepperonit.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave.
Jos se kysyy, että tekee jotain väärin, niin toi on ehkä väärin.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Niin saatana, jätkö löi oikeesti. Vaihtuiko pian Sahara? Nyt tapahtuu. Evoluutio. Se ovuloi. Sekin käytti ability-pisteitä upgradeatakseen.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
What can I do for yous? Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Big Hammer. Uusi, että sais paremman miekan. Ostetaan. Ai, se oli craftaus. Ok.
I hope you like it. Is all done then? No.
Katsoin, että se oli 8 tonnaksi.
Out else you need? Righto, here you go. Give us a shout if you need out else.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Tulee taas jotain.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Akaaseja. Vittu noituu sinä. Mitä se ees kuoli? No mä vedin ton loppuisko ohi. Jos juoksuu itessä ei tapa porukkaa. Mä menin ohi siitä. Joka vitu isku nyt osuu. Se pitää niinku ladata tuo. Nyt hypätä. Se vetää ton tommosen Aerial Burning Strike.
There must be a way to climb up.
Tonne. No, tälleen vaan. Nyt ei ainakaan nähdä näkyjä.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the hermit occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Moving. Oh nee.
Come again. Not now.
What was that?
Ahmed. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Jumalista. Mitäs täällä on? Ai niin. Se on kuin liquid. Taas. It's the Undertaker! Mistä mä menen tuolle? Miksi pitää potkia muualle? Naisu. Tuonne päin.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Määtsikki suojelee niitä sampereita.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Unimiehet. Oh no. Tää Ultiman. Ehkä.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necropop. What? Hei, älä sinne mene. Mihin vittuun sä oot mennyt? Hei, nyt tuo. Kauhea paniikki. Menee skillit ihan nurin perin. Mene sit. Onkin nyt vielä varmaan pälvi. Kyllä se tarvin. Oho. Se tuli äkkiä sieltä. Jonkin ohje saa. Musat menee taas aika villiksi. Oh. Aha. Pim, pim. Pim, 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 pim. Se tulikin jo. Olivat lataamassa tuot kaikki tiskiin, mutta sehän lähti jo ennen aikoja. Wind up.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Fokus on Fokusluotus.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Mulla on varmaan ollut jo 2 tuntia kauhean kusihat. Ja nälkä.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Kai nyt.
Is someone there?
How tables have turned. Turns have tabled.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Ei sillä ole mitään väliä, kuka on kasvattanut.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if the nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Yhtään ei haittaisi, jos oma lapsi tappasi nyt oman vanhempansa. Mä käyn kusalla. Katsotaan mitä tapahtuu. Timelore. Läpällä. Vivi eri sage. Se on.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
The definition of snobby.
Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Ja siihenhän se kupsahti.
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Parrypä toi. Lähti bileet taas. Round 1 fight. Ohas megavarri, kyllä mä se usein niitä latailla. Onks muuten ihan persepossi, jos oitus vastaan tommosta vastaan pelaan niinku. Tulee minuutin välein megaflare. Se on niinku kukka, nyt se puhkes kukkaa. Hiukan hommatisolla. välillä nähdä, tuleeko se, milloin se tulee. No. Tuu alas sieltä. Phoenix. Ihan kun tois kutua aikaisemminkin toisen suusta. Spitfire. Mitä se näyttää? Niillä on vaan tämmönen biimi. Joo. En näkään käyttänyt tätä skillia, mutta mä nyt otat sen stackeria ensin. Ei, toinen suunta. Nyt kentän ulkopuolella, mä vois sua osua. Olkaa. Ai vittu, tää pitää ohjata. Ei saakka. Pitää manuaalisesti vielä ohjaa perkele. Kevyt milli tosta. Helvettiin sieltä. Ikolle. Brother. Tuolta. Vittu kun tuo tähtää menee tuossa persissä. Nyt pitää olla kyllä kunnon syvyys näkyy, että noin väistä. Tää väkisikin damaakin. No sun vittu kun menee jossain ihan perseessä. Avaruuteen asti. Se on joku punainen piste tuo. Vittu. Tähän mahdoton väistä. Mikä nyt helvetti? Autos, jos tää niinku kuvakulma olisi vähän kivempi. Yes. No niin justi. Enough. Nyt tuli paperia melkein. edelleenkään. Hyvästit. Hyvästit. No. Just mä oon nyt oikeassa paikassa. Teraflare. Näin kuin megaflare ja gigaflare riittäis. Okei. Kun kerran pielestänyt siihen, niin se on molemmat polttaa yhteen hiileen. Teekö se tollas? Kato. Boom, chicka, bow, bow. Levis. Vielä jaksaa. Ei jumalauta. Pistäpä pasakseen.
This is drinking me.
Lisää vielä. Jeesus. Miten Jeesus tähän liittyy, mutta ei jumalata, fusion dance. Ifrit, jolla on siivet selässä. Onks tää nyt sitten fiirit? Fiiritti tulee. Nyt ollaan ainakin avaruudessa. No niin. Oi Jeesus. Ifrit Raisa. Niin kyllä mä sanoin, että se on ensinnäkin se fiirit. Lightspeed. Lightspeed fits similar to Phoenix Shift. Absolute target. Lightspeed can be executed by action X. Joo. Vittu paljon täällä. Tai joku vuosisadan päättelee, kun tämän vuoden kestävä taistelu, kun näin monta skilliä. Hold 4. Mikä kaikki jyytyy. Sitten mä hakkaan vaan sitä. Nyt on lähmässä. Split. Niin se on siis Spitfire, joo. Se on se kaikista tehokkain. Niin. Molemmat ampuu jonkun vitun jättipaska. Siis kämänen supernova, kun yhdellä tulipallolla saa paskaksi tonkin. No. Tuu tänne. No onkin saatana. Tää kestää ihan hetken tää taistelu. Tästä mä jotenkin lopettu. Voisin käyttää useamminkin tätä. Latautuu aika nopeeta kuitenkin. Au! Nyt Celestial vauntit nyt perseeseen. On varmaan tällainen niinku takalinjas sankarina. Se on melkein turvassa. Vedä nyt se vitun laaseri. Äkkiä tonne toiselle puolelle. Ja silti mä joudun tohon. Vittu menee helvettiin sit. Vielä tulee lisää. Not even the final form. Siis tää ei voi jumalauta kuolla. Plärre. Oh no. Pahamutti on vihaane. Nyt kun ei näe, se olisi toi naputus, että tos niin kirkas. Olisiko se nyt? Päähalki. Neljä viidestä.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
se on Ultima tyyli vaan korruptoinut ton tai jotain. Ton poja. Jos se on kuitenkin niinku Annabelle syllyttänyt toi.
That would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Se rippas siihen.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
No, mä sen pahamutinkin huomat. Taas terveisiä Ultimalta. Oh.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if I'll make some movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay.
is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Näin siinä kävi. No ainakin täällä joku tappoo oman vanhemmansa. Oot kyllä varmaan niin vitu.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother?
It's a long story.
Sä
You
voit jää
cannot stay
siihen.
here, mother.
Kyllä sä voit.
Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me!
What?
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
No niin. Mä herään tästä unesta. Mä harmi vaan teet. Anyway. Lähdetään.
Mother.
Perse.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Mikäs Sefirot pyörämyrskyt sieltä tulee?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Men over to admin children.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Tää on vielä hengissä. Onko sille väitetty, että se on kuollut? Koukalla.
Long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Et vaan...
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Barnaboksen VR-pornot.
So you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Voi ottaa hahmoa.
A wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
On sullakin fetissit.
Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Hetket eerit.
Mother.
Oho. Onko violetti? Onko täällä nyt joku seiskat? Täällä on ihan violettia nyt joka paikassa.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Näköjään vähän lisää. Frame drop.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Light. Buluse. Ne hetken aikaa tuossa megaflarissa kyllä syttyy.
Tell you won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Mikä nyt on ihan pinkki? Sit ylös. Anna loput myöhemmin. Mikä alkaa lisää uutta?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving
Making them skies then. Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Kartta auki taas. Tietää aina, että tätä tulee taas.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Jos tulla harpulla vielä. Vähän lätiste. Kertaa kaikki mitä tiedämme.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Lisää.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Mä en oo täällä käynyt sen ekan kerran jälkeen.
I have quite the find for you today.
Damantite. Pullit.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Gather the primogenes. A spell cast by ultimate that cast a roiling pallit over all valitsee. Mitos on? No niin, mitos on tuo. Name by which ultimate dresses Clive. It appears to be his title vessel. Limitless power. Of the young Lord Marquess. So what entity requires such thing only Ultima knows. Vesseli. Name that the being known as Ultima gives to Clive. Okei, vesseli ja mitos on sama asia. Mutta olla oikein niinku search. On täällä vähän juttu.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Is a storm coming soon?
Mä en tiedä. Nyt kysyy aina vähän, mä vaan juoksen ohi. Taas Otolle, just mä puhuin sun kanssa.
Clive, we have a problem. Only one? That would be a first. It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Dilemmojen perään. Jes, no nyt vaikka tonne ensin. Jahas. Täällä on mennyt vähän niinku vituksi.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Täällä on niin sanotusti asiat aivan päin vittua.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Yes.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Vitti tonni rahaa tulla.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
No, helvetti. Sepä taas. Itse lopetan tähän. Nyt. Varoa jatka. Voi laittaa hyvällä tuurilla jatka tyli joskus yöllä. On nälkä. Nenä vuotaa. Persestä. Jatkan tässä sitten jossain kohtaa taas lisää.